Hello everyone, and welcome again to another fabulous Witcher 3 Wild Hunt gameplay. So today I figured I'd make some minor tweaks and modifications to the UI, basically adjust around so that way you all can actually see my health bar, see the UI just a little bit better, so that way you can all see when I happen to be getting very close to death, or if I'm just near the end. So for the most part, hopefully this will just all work out a lot better for you. So, nonetheless, where we last left off is last night we were trying to get rid of all the excess gear that I had stored up from my previous save, which was hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of gear. So we've been able to narrow that down. So let's continue on and hear the wonderful and delightful monologue that they happen to include, which is always very nice, especially if you don't come back to play the game after a while. So, let's go ahead and hear what they have to say.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Well, sent her on her way, where she then later wound up in Novigrad after meeting Dandelion, and now our quest currently seeks with finding Dandelion. The dandy of old Dandelion. So, how much worse can it possibly get if we have to try and hunt down Dandelion? I forgot about this contract for pickup. This should have been more than ample time for this guy to have paid his contract. I guess if anyone happens to be in chat right now, I would like to actually hear how's everyone's day treating them. Are they glad to finally have Friday at their heels, ready to just take in the weekend, take in the sights, get to see what's going on in their little lives? Sure, those of you that happen to be in overseas compared to me, who happens to live here in America, I'm sure those of you are kind of happy to be getting off from work probably right about now, or already off from work for a good number of you. Hopefully none of y'all have to actually work the weekend.
That's it, Roach.
Seriously? I have to go the long way around? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Can't take my own freaking horse into the swamp.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Let's see. What's your contracts? Hey, Luke. How you doing? Yeah, I heard Tabor just got some trackside racing chance and opportunities. I hope he brought a very decent-sized hat. Keep him well hidden amongst the crowd. And for us to spot him on TV. Curse these little knickers. Yeah, that's okay, Luke.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
Yeah, no, that's okay if you can't fully lurk or whatnot. That's okay. I mean, I can't hold it against you, especially if you're going to have to race.
Might want to look around some. Need a key. Hey there.
Ooh, ghouls. Can't be pleasant. Can't be pleasant at all. Soldiers have come, whether ours or theirs, don't know. Don't really matter anymore. I heard them riding down the road, hid, nailed the door shut, maybe they won't get in. They spent the whole night killing and raping. I saw it through the cracks in the wall. Bit my finger to the bone trying to keep from screaming. Don't know if anyone else managed to hide. Maybe not. I saw them drag Antosh out, and he had hidden the fields next to the haystack where he'd stashed his things. They flailed him. They heard me. They've heard me. Know I'm here. Didn't open up when they pounded. I thought they'd burn me out, just like they did those who hid in the granary. Then they got on their horses, rode off quiet. Now all I can hear is the flies circling the bodies. Elred! Welcome to the Lurk. I tried to knock open the door. Open the window. Dug myself out. Make a hole in the wall or the roof. Nothing doing. Heard people who came to rob corpses. Don't know of what. All's left is soiled shirts and foot wrappings. I called for help. They didn't answer. Only ones who will come now are the ghouls. The opposition of the Nilfgaard and Gnomish prankings. Interesting read. Welcome to the stream if you are double lurking. Don't worry, I will not be asking you personal questions that require information or anything of the sorts, but nonetheless, welcome. You are more than welcome. They've got bees, but they've got the honey.
I'm gonna get the money, honey.
Honeycomb, yeah, yeah, yeah. We've already talked in length? What was this? I do not recall. I mean, it's his Focus Friday after all. A time to relax and forget the mundanes of the week. Trying to sit down, relax, and enjoy the day. There we go, found the hidden victuals and the hidden goodies.
Slow now.
Alright, let's find the rest of the School of the Cat. Trousers! Yes, we do need pants. Or perhaps we could use a kilt. Yes, Geralt in a kilt. That would look fantastic.
steak.
Oh, is it my turn? Fabulous. Come on, die already. You know you want to. Yeah. Ah, to hell with this. It's getting old.
Off with his head!
Ooh, they get goodies. Mine, mine, mine.
Mine, 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 mine.
Does that refresh my memory? Ink, 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 ink. Now I think of Inksplats. And Ziegen Case.
howling.
Welcome. How are you today? If you're just saying hello, you're more than welcome to say hello. Or if you like the beard. From what I hear, a lot of folks like to comment on my beard. So, if it's something more, it would actually depend.
That's it, Roach.
I mean, if it pertains to the game, sure, you can say anything, but just be aware that, you know, trying to focus on more of a teen experience, even though it's M for mature. Mr. Van Golem, welcome! I hope you're having a fabulous Friday. Ah, nursing home. Well, I'm hoping that the project was very fruitful and worthwhile for the for those that needed and required the assistance in assisted living. Well, I'm glad that you actually have that can-do attitude, and that
Faster.
can-do spirit to actually complete a project for others. Because it seems like, for me, I seem to keep on running across quite a few number of folks that just don't really seem to grasp the concept of doing things for others very often. But that's in my personal life. Now, here in my gaming understanding, that's a whole different ballgame. But nonetheless, congratulations on finishing your project.
Damn it.
Well, you'd be amazed if you happen to work in a nursing home. A lot of folks are always just happy to actually speak to somebody. So, and for me, that's always been the rewarding experience. Is you actually have, hundreds of different people to choose from to speak with, versus rare select individuals that prefer never to actually speak to anyone ever again. But especially in a nursing home, I mean, you're going to always find folks that are actually interested in encouraging you into actually completing whatever it is you happen to do. Much like... Oh, come on. The horse! Why is my awesome horse stuck? Ah, there she is. Roach! Let's continue on the path.
Move it.
Well, personal accomplishments are always going to be fantastic, and it's always the little things in life that are always going to be so much. Like, let's see, what was it? Personal accomplishment for me. I ended up making my resurgence back into doing broadcasting. It hasn't even been a full year yet, and I've already disproven one person. Thank you to so many of you followers, because I love all of y'all equally. Because you've actually helping me to disprove one person that said, I am not interesting enough for anyone to even, remotely watch or tune in to see, because I don't do anything interesting when I play games. Well, I may not do things interesting enough every 5 minutes, but I like to think I make pretty good use of setting things up for one hell of an interesting outcome.
Long live.
Well, I mean, I could probably do the entire commentary as...
Well, Scruffy's always gonna do what Scruffy's always gonna do. But everything knows that the Witcher does what the Witcher does. Nothing compared to my dealing with the boiler and the plumbing. Because Scruffy's gonna always vote his 40,000 shares to Geralt of Rivia, the Butcher of Bladovkin.
Seriously, it was that easy. Do I honestly want to call it quits down here? I mean, I look like John Lennon. I feel like I should follow this through. Well, actually, hold on here. Let's see. I got silver sword. Silver sword. Ooh. Well. Well, that is actually interesting enough. But do I have the runes to do? No, I do not. I'm boring! Alright. Well, anyways, nonetheless, welcome everyone. We're not even a full hour into the stream, and I'm so grateful to see so many wonderful folks joining in. So, here we are, just being Geralt, growing a beard, looking like John Lennon, and killing things in a badass style. Peoples, monsters, singing with rock trolls. Or, as they like to say, rocky trolleys. Canuck 221. Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for joining and following. Oh, I'm sorry, Canon K. My bad. Well, at least I'm sure you got one hell of a laugh out of that.
Behold the airs that hearts really deal.
Alright, now, onto the battlefield to find the missing gauntlets. Because gauntlets ain't so bad. So I do want to actually fashion all, like a complete set of armor. I don't want to just fashion small tidbits. My OCD dictates that everything should match. From the sword to the boots. Because I should look fantastic!
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker! Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming! Your arse. Thank you. If not for you, that would have been the end of us. Sure as spring.
Silly peasants. Monsters are for witchers. But that is why I are professional. P-R-O-P-P-P-P-P-P professional.
Might want to look around some.
Because I killed it dead. Oh, yes, I did. Dead.
Woohoo! Feline gauntlets.
I can make the white wolf
Become a
Kitty cat.
but a nose so pretty.
Kitty.
What do you mean abused? Okay, well, if you're going to sleep, you have a fabulous night's rest. Best of luck to you, and hopefully everything else turns out okay in your weekend. If I happen to be streaming earlier for you, or if you happen to wake up and I'm still streaming, I guess we'll see you later. If not, have a good night's rest. Uh-oh! Something foul lurks over here.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
Alright, let's destroy the Neckers. All the knackers must die. Woohoo! We destroyed their lair. The lair. Yay. Woohoo! More honeycomb! We got more honeycomb! But yeah, I'm always happy to hear other folks doing other things for other people, too. So that's always good. So, nonetheless, you're always welcome. Oh, something lurks upon the perch up above. What could it be? A cuddly teddy bear? It is! It's a Teletubby! Great-great-grandfather of Teletubbies.
How you like that silver?
But, Geralt, that wasn't silver, that was steel. You, a professional of all, should know. You do not fight bears with silver, you fight them with steel. Or very large bullets.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation. Run. Fast. What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
I was going to say, no need. It's just helping to defend a person in need. For I am Geralt, hero to the downtrodden. And the wealthy ladies. Hello there, sugar mamas. Oh my, 23 crowns. That makes me independently wealthy. Great. Kinda like it when you guys stop after seeing all this wildlife. It makes your nose all droopy. All because your allergies are triggered from a dog. Yes, that's right. I'm talking to you, pup. But nonetheless, how's everyone else's day treating them? I know it's Friday. We're all looking forward to the weekend. Most of us already have our weekend right in front of us, and we're already enjoying the late evening. But does anyone have any big plans for the weekend? Much like Bender, I have a retirement plan, turning my on-off switch to off. Ah, dogs. Always love a good pitch that couldn't heal. Always had to bring him down a peg or two. More streaming, work around the house. Aw, Avalar. You could work yourself into a tithy if you do too much work around the house. Let's see. How about more streams, less work? Even though there's quite a few other people that say more work, less stream. Curse those bandits. Do they not respect me as a witcher? Oh well.
Dear, these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
You decided.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ooh. Greater runestones, sign intensity, and chance to stagger. That will come in handy. Ooh la la.
Farewell.
Yeah, bring the corporal a cup.
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods.
What do you want, dog? Can't let you out. I'm working. I'm streaming, pup.
Hunger's turned this
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Alright, let's see here. Next treasure hunt. Let's see. I don't own a dog. Here, let me just go ahead and show her here real quick. Come here, pup. Come on, up here. Come on. Come on. Right up here. Okay, so it doesn't look like she really wants to jump up. But yeah, for those of you that happen to have access to my Discord, y'all have actually seen photos of my pup. She's 13 years old, Lopsops up Sean. She's a cotton ball with legs. She made a brief appearance in the webcam series last night because she was doing the same thing that she's doing right now. Repeatedly jumping on me, trying to get my attention for something after I'd already just let her out over an hour ago. So, and she's already been fed throughout the course of the day, too, so she's had ample time to eat, ample time to be outside to do her doggy business. And normally she doesn't really want to play, and even since then, any chances I've usually tried to have to play with her, it's more of, nope, my own time.
Go.
So she acts more like a cat than a dog. But yes, I have a dog. It's technically my parents' dog, but she manages to get herself into trouble quite frequently.
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Seriously, all I can do is canter with the horse?
This is gonna be a long trip.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet?
No, quit asking. Because I'll get you, catch it.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Alright, I think I can actually run faster than the horse. Yes, I can. Still, the horse can only canter. What the hell? If I have to hold down the shift button, it better be for sprinting or hauling ass across this map. So I am going to traverse this mountain like a Bosch. I don't know. I think it might actually be due to a technical error or a coding error of some sorts. So that's really odd they would do that. I mean, one of two things is I think what I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to send the horse away. Which is, what I'm currently doing right now. This very minute, I am running away from my horse. Because my horse is not amazing, it's not awesome, and it doesn't taste like raisins when I lick it. And it doesn't make the horse lemonade either. Because we all know, one that rides a horse would love to be able to sing Awesome Horse. Check out my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick.
Just like raisin.
At the stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane. Gosh, I use my pinky for a little bit of everything, and so right now it's actually so damn tired holding down the shift button. Woohoo! Land ski! Down a hill. Fantastic! Actually, I kind of wish that you could just actually make canter be a default option on the...
Show me what you got.
Let's see. What was I going on about? Oh, yeah, right. Useless controls and useless configurations. That's right. Being able to actually just have toggle as a primary function for sprinting. I kind of prefer it, or quick options. I mean, they're already in most simulator games I happen to play. But, I mean, we can make do. I mean, it's not like we can toggle attack mode. I mean, technically, it's a prepared battle stance for the most part, so...
Might want to look around some.
Ah, shit, wraiths. Curse you, you worthless spectres! Wait, oh, okay, it's noon-ish, so if I was to do cat, that would be kind of pointless in here. So... work smart, not hard. Oh crap, the ward alert went off. Personally, I wouldn't mind to actually have the investigator from the first Witcher, the guy with the real deep nasally accent, the the real Dick Tracy of the game. How you doing, White Wolf? Or something down in that low registry. It's always great to hear his voice. Great voice actor, by the way. He's got more of a southern voice anyways, but still, I wish that character would be in this game, because it would be funny just to have him say, "Hey, could you help me find Siri? I helped you with your contracts, even though you did help me with mine, and I still continue to help you with yours." Oh, right. Spoiler alert for those of you that haven't played the first one before. But nonetheless... Oh, crap. Let's see here. I think I saw what it was. No, not hybrid. Not necrophage. Where was... Draconid? Yeah, because this was... No? Guess that wasn't right. What the hell is that thing then? Ah. Must be a vampire-ish sort of thing. Ikimora. Yes, that's what it was. Puffball fire. Hey, is not what I selected. Seriously, all that prep work and I didn't even need to use the grenades.
You are a horrible, horrible beast.
You were too simple to kill. The slaughter of Sintra. The cavalcade of riders pounded across the blood-soaked courtyard. They looked at no one and asked no questions. They knew exactly where they were going and why. To kill the old queen and capture the Centaurian princess. As to what would become of her after that, no one would say. Salanthi, a group of her most loyal subjects, had barricaded themselves inside the castle. They were protected by stone walls and a gate sealed by a spell, but they all realized neither would last long against the concentrated assault by the Nilfgaardian army and the mages supporting it. After 4 days, enemy soldiers forced their way inside. Interesting. I wish there would have been more to the story. I'm not devastated. I wish to read more, because I want to read good. I want to read good, good, good. Ooh, Witcher's Journal. Perfect! Having heard rumors of a dragon, I raced at full speed to Velen. Sadly, I was dragged away from the hunt by the prefects of Gorse Valen. They summoned me as an expert to solve the riddle of a string of shipwrecks suspected to be the work of night wraiths. Seems a dragon ravaging the countryside is a lower priority than blocked trade routes. Luckily, I was able to solve the riddle of the lone lighthouse quickly and raced off after the dragon. I learned that the peasants from the ravaged villages had taken shelter in the elven catacombs under Lake Windermere. Wise, yet they were not wise enough to bring firewood, and so warmed themselves by burning elven manuscripts. It aches my heart to think that knowledge about the elder folk went up in those flames. At least a few of the manuscripts survived, including some highly interesting sketches of armor. Yet, enough about that. Eyewitnesses have reported ashen scales, height at haunches, 2 fathoms, length is 5 fathoms, and denarium weight approximation 4 quintiles, to maintain a high temperature in the bellows, dragon lungs, for longer than a quarter hour. Conclusion, we are dealing with a green dragon. Commencing the hunt. It looked like a Pop-Tart from a certain angle. Now I want Pop-Tarts. Ooh, the ballads and hymns. The Woven Storm. First choir. These scars long have yearned for the tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn, what the stars own render my heart open. Then your love professes a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. Course, you flee my dream, come the morning, your scent berries tart lilac sweet. The dream of raven, locks entwisted, stormy of violent eyes. Oh wait, that's violet eyes. Sorry, not violent. Although that would be very interesting. Of violent eyes glistening as you weep. You cried at the eyes of battle. Okay, well anyways, so many verses and choruses, so we're not going to read the whole damn thing. So, moving on!
An illusion.
Alrighty, so that solves that. Akamar is dead. Fantastic. Now let's find the lighthouse. Wow, that's a travel route. Let's go to Dragon Slayer's Grotto. Actually, there you go. Let's go up the hill and capture this place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Lesson didn't appear to last long.
Not bad.
Naughty, naughty knackers. Alright, let's see if this horse spawns correctly. Will Roach be my awesome horse that I can ride gallantly and not frickin' canter? Yep, the horse is broken. The horse is frickin' broken.
Not too late to surrender.
Yesterday. Hey.
Giddy up.
Oh goody, I can gallop now.
Whee! Ride like the wind, Roach! Ride!
Also, just a reminder, folks, feel free to make clips. For any moment that you feel is worthy of a funny laugh or a recap to forever be immortalized, it's that little clippy down in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Just a simple reminder, not saying that previous discussion or point about it is clip-worthy, just pointing it out. Spy, welcome to the stream. Fantastic to see you. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Spy, thank you very much for the host. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, sure. Hit me in the eyes while I'm riding the back of a frickin' horse. Actually, you called me a horse, son. I'm coming to kill you. And off with your head! Wait, did that guy just breathe a death sigh with half of his body completely chopped off? Yes, he did. That's really awkward because you need both the use of your diaphragm and your vocal cords in order to actually do that.
Go, go. Whoa there.
Me slicing them like slices of bread? Bloody bread. Blood bread. Good old delicious and trustworthy blood bread.
Move it.
So wait, Satisfy, you were putting an alternator in? I have no idea what an alternator is, but good on you.
Come on.
Hopefully it didn't take too long, or hopefully it wasn't too much of a hassle. Don't think it's the last time I tried to do anything car-related. My neighbor, who was an actual mechanic, asked me to assist, and we ended up breaking the belt fan gear nut holder thingamabobber of some thingamaboob. Harpies. Oh. Car parts. Fantastic. I know nothing about that.
Show me what you got.
And even if you hear me talking about car parts, you know I'm only blowing smoke up someone's keister. Fantastic smoke. Of great proportions. Of a magnificent account. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm already here. Well, crap. Woohoo, happy feeding ground. I didn't kill them all. Ooh, a dragon! No, wait.
Ugly bastard.
It's a wyvern. It's not a dragon, it's a wyvern. That's pointless. What? Oh, there we go. It's like, seriously? You've got to be shitting me. The thing just glitched through the ground? Alright, so let's see here. We gotta repair. About 60% damage. Well, let's do this. What was this? Yeah, we'll keep on using the silver sword till it gets further damaged. I mean, hell, look at all those birds. I'll have to kill them all. Provided I don't die again. Ron Perlman. Interesting idea. I actually didn't even know there was supposed to be a live-action movie of The Witcher. Although, granted, who would they have play Triss Marigold? Oh, I gotta retraverse everything. No! Oh no! I don't want to live on this planet anymore! Well, anyways, oh, also I wanted to apologize to the viewers that were actually looking forward to me being at 2 o'clock today. Truly sorry that I couldn't actually start at 2. It was because I actually spent time at the bank getting that credit card or the debit card sorted out. So, ended up going across the street and cash in on a free pizza that I completely forgot about. I had all the time in the world to actually cash in a free pizza rather than starving myself yesterday. So I got a pizza to hold me over for a couple days, so if those of you happen to know friends or family or people that have money to burn, I'm officially doing streaming now as a food drive. So for each month, that is the little bar down below. Yes. That little thing down there.
Hey, yeah.
Although, granted, there is one thing, after you mentioning Ron Perlman, would he even be able to fit on a horse? I mean, he barely knows how to ride a motorcycle. I mean, probably part of the reason why they didn't really cast for Ron Perlman is because, I mean, he's known for being a badass, and The Witcher is sort of a badass, depending on who plays the character however they want. So it also depends on the script as well. He's got the voice, although it's not gravelly enough in terms of meeting Geralt, The Witcher. Yeah, Witcher the video game is actually based on off of a book series. It actually is really good. I would highly advise the book, The Last Wish, The Witcher.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Well, he's always done great as the voice for Fallout. You know, war never changes. Wall of text. Not sure I'm able to read all that while I'm trying to do all this in-game combat.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Wait a minute, I get the funny feeling this is going to be easy and simple. Something as simple as... I might even just need to use Arid, that's probably all I really need to do.
No! So close.
Nope, that'd be that simple, but oh well. How to get to the other side?
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
I'm sure it's got to be all those kids, being out home from school that just want to try and watch Geralt, the Witcher, getting lucky with the ladies. Because he is the true ladies' man. Geralt, the ladies' man. Ooh, a lady. There's actually a few other games that try to promote sex that I didn't recall seeing on the ban list for Twitch. Actually, Sci-Spy, do you currently have the list pulled up? Okay, on that list there should be, oh, what was it? I mean, I know Honey Pop's on there. There's actually most of the Honey Pop series is actually on there. I know that for a fact. Because last time I checked it, somebody asked me to actually try and play it. It's like, I'm not good with dating sims, but I'm willing to give it a try. And they said, no, turn it into an actual stream. I was like, no. No streamy. Honeycam Studio? Okay. I'll have to take your word for that one. Let's see here. What about Singles Triple Trouble? Is that currently on the list? And to be perfectly honest, Singles Triple Trouble actually has... it's more like The Sims, but with more nudity and more sex. Oh, Singles Triple Trouble, Flirt Up Your Life is not on that list. How interesting. Yeah, they did. They did say it wasn't an extensive list. Good point. But yeah, Singles Triple Trouble, Flirt Up Your Life is actually a very... robust game. Let's see here. Another title that comes to mind would be, was it Hugh Hefner's Mansion Management and Magazine Management or whatever? Assuming that's on there. Leisure Suite Larry. Now, there are more puzzle-based games nonetheless. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Adult games. Trying to think of adult games that I do not actually look at all. That I've actually seen, but I honestly don't look at anymore. Well, technically, yeah, Singles is actually like The Sims, but it is purely adult content. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins. And the entire premise behind that game is a guy that wants to run a sex webcam website. And you just solve puzzles performing the 7 sins. Wow!
looks like rain.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Satisfied. Those are the only things I can honestly think of off the top of my head. It'll probably take me a while to even think of the others, and it'll probably be out off stream, probably. But, yeah, so Witcher is not exactly right up there. I mean, it's not like it's the entire focus of it is sex, sex, and more sex. I mean, granted, yes, it does have pretty heavy emphasis on nudity. Really? I guess they'll need to actually find a dirty content filter position for somebody at Twitch just to make sure that they keep up on all of the adult content games that happen to be out there, much like Cobra Club. Which is all about, yeah, it's all about taking inappropriate photos. Definitely a not safe for work sort of game. But yeah, that's a pretty interesting list of things to have, basically saying, what's here? What do we have to play with? Quite a few number of games that are sexual games that are not actually listed, huh? I guess they just wanted to probably get the ones that were kind of a iffy-ish. Ooh, a ladder. I missed this earlier. But Yandir Simulator, anyways, we don't exactly go into the area of adult content anyways on the Discord, so please, Starspy, do not try and share that on the Discord. But you're still awesome. Thank you very much for looking those up. It's possible he probably does actually stream quite a bit. But yeah, I know a lot of developers actually do happen to do their own broadcasting. So, I mean, for example, The Hunter. There's actually new developers for the game studio that work on The Hunter. They'll actually host lock and learn sessions to have the community come in and teach the developers how to play the game they were hired to work on. I mean, it's funny and sad at the same time, but it's interesting. I mean, it's a cool concept.
Top-notch swords.
Willing to craft something for me?
He mentions top-notch swords, yet he produces armors. He's an armor smith. Oh, Cyberpunk 2077. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some more info on that as well myself.
So long.
Except, granted, I'm sure you probably already saw my notice for a new vampire game, which I'm I'm actually already putting away a few pennies just to try to afford it for release days, just so that way I can do a release day stream for it. I'm hoping that I meet minimum system requirements for it in order to actually stream it. But I might be a little bit devastated. Actually, looking at this armor, that could almost pass for Ron Perlman. Just a little.
I'm hungry.
Just a little, I'd agree. Alright, later, Luke. Best of luck in your race.
White one. Take a gander over it. A Witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. Time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And the Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Your waist, like everyone else. Best deal around. How could you?
Alright, let's see. Let's head here, and hopefully this guy is a weapons merchant, or a swordsmith.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Yay, blacksmith! I want you to craft something.
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can? So long.
Need something sharpened?
What do you have?
I forgot to see if they have crossbows, because I should have gotten the Griffin crossbow as well. Just crossbow bolts.
So long.
Wait, I
Need
should
something
buy
sharpened?
goodies from him.
What do you have
So
on
I can
offer?
get great stones.
So long.
Right, I need to add, I got lesser glyphs. Damn.
God, damn this weather.
Geralt of Rivia.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got a deals this side of the...
Alrighty, now to traverse the lands and see how much Geralt of Rivia can kill, maim, pillage, and plunder. No evil spirits lurking about. This is an atrocity.
Dragon's root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
Oh, you're back.
Another round?
Sure. Only diversion we get in this wasteland.
Let's lay him out.
Ow! This opponent's really gonna kick my ass. didn't have all the right cards.
The good gods saw fit to let me win. Drop in for another round sometime. Oh, you're...
Got what you asked for.
Thank ye. Now I need a moment. I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As do others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of hen Iker, of a planted seed.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
Link, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the host, and how are things going? Well, okie dokie. I forgot that I actually had a free pizza owed to me from Papa John's, so I was able to cash in on that today. Unstuffed! So I'm happy to have been able to actually feed myself today. So, hopefully in due time, folks will be able to donate more for food. Not looking to just get all these little side quests done before I completely fall asleep at the computer chair.
Tomorrow be better than yesterday.
Alright, so we have the Rock Troll. I'll leave you all here listening to him while I quickly take my medicine, so bear with me just for a quick second. Hopefully you all were wooed by the Rock Troll. Now further into the swampy swamps for more murder, sludge, fun, and finding treasures of unknownst value. Yes, the troll does sing pretty, don't he? Quite the pretty troll. Ew, Witcher gear is that direction. Alright, we'll just choose a different one. Oh, Livendale. That's where we gotta head to. Let's head back to the Troll and hear his ballads of great battles and defending his boats from the Nilfgaardian army. I already forgot which direction I was heading. Right, White Eagle Fort is to the left. Perhaps I can make the Troll a squire. That way I can go running into battle, screaming, "Protect me, squire!" Aw, poor little Troll. He forgot everything, like I forget everything. We're two peas in a pod. Me and the Troll should be all one and the same.
For brushwood yesterday.
Oh, aye. Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows night something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need? Huh? And where are we to get a sum like that? Ye been here long? Don't seem it. Have you seen how folk live? It's a lot. But truth be told, job like that, drop your ask a couple of crowns and we'll be set. It's a lot. But truth be told, job like that, drop your ask a couple of crowns and we'll be set. That's a sum we can agree to.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Alright, terribly sorry everyone. The dog is deciding to try and get my attention again, so I'm assuming she needs to go outside. So I will be right back. Bear with me, it shouldn't be longer than 5 minutes, most. Okay, I am back. Truly sorry about that, everyone. Tried to wait on the dog for as long as I could, but she just kind of ran off. So, gonna let her just adventure around in the backyard till she realizes it's a little too hot outside for her. So, I'll probably be taking another short break here momentarily. Probably in about the next hour or so. So, but nonetheless, terribly sorry for that delay. I'd like to blame the dog for that one. Nonetheless, let's go take this contract, where we must find out what is slicing open all the doggies.
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big.
Wait, I think I already took this out before, but that was before I died.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Oh, must be a werewolf.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Thank you, Link. Greatly appreciate that there. So...
Gotta find another way. Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while. Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
Honestly cannot find the other route. Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Another trail. Tracks too small for a fiend, though. Both lost loads of blood. A short, it's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow. Done. Ought to attract the choice attention.
Hope you don't get bow experience. No. It's just straight up experience all around.
It'll smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Hey there, handsome!
As bandits and felons say, I'll make remains of you.
Mastered a trade. Keep the hunger at bay.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Oh, aye.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? A fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
For God's sake.
What?
Got anything interesting? Farewell.
I got a buck. I got a buck.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
Easy.
To the
Not
woods.
at all.
Alone.
Ice encased his own. Like winter on a grass pane. His eyes red, like emeralds on fire. He whispered, "Boo!"
Rennie, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the host. How are you doing this evening? I hope you had a delightful day.
People!
What about them mines he took the wenches from Bellows to?
Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you win. Blowing hangover.
What's the rush?
Smithy here.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Weren't the Baron's men burned the village? 'Twas the wild hunt. Wraiths didn't leave a soul alive.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If it's the reigning champion you seek, head to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant.
Pick more interesting things from my...
Oh, spaghetti and meat sauce? Well, I had pizza for my lunch, so hopefully your spaghetti is all delicious.
Last chance. Where's the coin? Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here? Oi! Get him!
Thanks for everything. Criminy.
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me.
Sit down and sit.
Why on earth would they attack the people?
Give me the coin. Tails, we the shit out of the stable. Heads, we go grab some tit. What's off? You daft? Of course not. We keep tossing.
Son!
Ah, Witcher! Greetings! Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not. Nothing here for you.
Boys say there's a last round one of the villages that'll let you poke them.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Ever eaten tree
Your
bark?
mate split the loot between us and the guys.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Baron's gone, but seems business is booming.
Folk are more eager than ever to see the men go at it.
Let's start.
All right. Come to Daddy.
to fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Nothing here for you.
Could use some hair of the hand.
Fight Club. Yes.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
Alright, that should be that. Come on, where's the horse?
After what you've done for us,
No, I'd agree, Eveler. Fable was interesting. I mean, granted, you pretty much turned into a business owner, entrepreneur slash hero. I mean, the most interesting thing about it was, you know, being able to have children and sire off children with other players, and then having relationships with your co-op players. So that was the most interesting in my opinion. So that got pretty interesting fast, my humble opinion. But granted, yeah, story-wise, it was like, what? Didn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense, so... I played the second and the third, and yeah, they weren't exactly bustling with detail.
Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it. Planks can be lifted. Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
So this Avalar makes you think of the cross between Fable meeting Supernatural. Well, Witcher's actually been around a lot longer. I've known Witcher longer than I've known Fable, because I actually got into the Witcher series after just seeing it on the shelf at GameStop many years ago, and I was like, ooh, this looks like an interesting game. I was only able to play like for 5 hours before the game stopped being able to actually run at all ever on my computer. So, but I still have yet to finish the very first Witcher. But as the game progressed for Witcher Assassin Kings, I ended up being able to play that, but I still was never able to fully complete Witcher 1. And the only downside is that I actually prefer this version of The Witcher because you're not restricted to all the space to being just what can fit inside the window, which is what really gets my goat every single time I play a game. Is you're restricted to how much you can fit inside the window. And I've never really been a big fan of that because I like to try and collect everything I come across. So, and that's probably part of the reason why I haven't gone back to playing, what's the title already again? I already forgot what it is. We Happy Few. I haven't gone back to play it yet because I like to, be able to just scroll through everything. I don't want to try and, play musical chairs with storage space and all that, so...
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up. Farewell.
We didn't pay you. You bet your bippy you are paying me. If they were to have continued being ignorant schmucks, nothing would have come good of it. Although, granted, I did actually originally start playing in the Arcanum series, so this kind of it branches off in towards it, just a little bit. I mean, magical monsters and all that sorts, so... But this is more of fairy tales true or fathomed, so...
Come on, Roach.
Worth seeing and how. Figures a pride of love.
Oh!
Ow! That hurt! Look! Look!
Take good care of yourself.
Did you catch him? No.
What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once Grab a wooden one.
Take care not to hurt the little miss.
You all heard the ambassador. Follow me.
Wait, I just grabbed a wooden sword. Where the hell is it?
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Guards aren't up to muster. Let me right in. Just had to tell them I was here to teach you swordplay.
I told Father they're a band of imbeciles. But if you're not the instructor, then who exactly are you? Have you come to rob? Kill? Speak!
Neither. So what do you say we stay calm? Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Come on.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Wash my hair? Why ever so would I do that? I got fetching locks. Alright, so let's see here. Fencing lessons. Guess I'll do those later. Let's do the main quest. Broken Flowers.
be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Take it all!
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Maybe, yeah, after I find these ladies, I should probably go find Triss.
Arms for bread, please, poor folk.
Hey, not like that. Beg your pardon? Don't start with this.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
True. I'd a Emian for one. Francesca Vinderbeer for another. And that
Wait,
Yennefer
why is she teaching kids at 10:30 p.m. at night?
talking rubbish after all.
Oh, Link, why does that make you screwed if your girlfriend's on vacation? Does it mean you gotta take care of the rabbit all by your lonesome?
Hooray! That hurts! My daddy's a witch hunter and chased his old crones.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lava bathed its chinny chin-chin.
Sorry. Don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
A witcher. Oh, now that's the line. I'm warning you.
Thank you, Rennie, for the bits.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I'd rather resolve what I have to with Molly.
Very well. I shan't insist. The attractive one, that's Molly. Speak to her. The Baroness and I will place our wagers. You can then ride back to Novigrad with us, if you wish.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Welcome, Mr. Van Golem. Great to see you. Hopefully you're having a delightful day. As for me, I need to actually go check on the dog, because I let her out over an hour ago, and she probably is just now trying to indicate to me that she is ready to come back inside. So bear with me here just for a quick second. Shouldn't be longer than 2 minutes. Okay, and I'm back. So, yeah, finally got the dog, so... She was actually desperate to come back in. I mean, the doggo stayed outside for so long in the heat. But now she's back inside. Sitting... Well, actually, she's scratching her back on my floor. Oh, well.
Well, and I'll lost your hair lately.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Van Golem, I always like it when you gotta share the dog emotes.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders.
Ah, Geralt. What can I do for you?
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an empress needs an emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Farewell.
They say you took a mound of coin to help him catch that sorcerer. The one he revealed to the temple god.
Yes, definitely records. You expect me to believe that?
A baba. Make me look fabulous!
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Ooh, fetching. Alright, so let's see here. Well, that just doesn't look good. We gotta make him about as bushy as me. Never mind. He looks cool enough like this.
So long.
Yeah, he looks more badass like this, in my opinion. He looks like he's wearing a wig. He's got class! He's got more class in his pinky than anyone else.
Got my eye on you, white one.
9! He needs a frohawk! Well, not exactly. I mean, we could probably do without it.
Who kisses your ass?
One stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
I need a belt set with silver studs. Never raised as before.
Listen, it's greetings. Are you here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Well, let's go find Rosa!
Go for some dumplings.
I'm running out of paper.
Ooh, delicious. No, I don't plan to assassinate.
Eternal fire, father of all. Eomer.
I just plan to teach her the finer forceful side of swordplay. Even though I know I can't technically fight for God knows. I mean, for me, I'm probably just being an amateur sword fighter myself, personally.
Ah, humans.
Sure, he knows how to use the sword. I just went running past her and her bodyguard.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Give this woman her own set of testes. I think she'll fit in just fine. Although I do like frilly things myself.
Watch where you're walking.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Who do you think you are?
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Don't turn around, you fool!
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
'Cause girls just wanna have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Take the coin and go.
If you think you can buy us like some cheap whore...
Shut up, Lucas. Have you any idea what we can buy with this? We'll take your coin as war reparations for Nilfgaardian crimes.
Lucas and Kolb. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
awfully suspicious to me, tramp. From now on.
Alright, so we saved the girl. We taught her on how to fence. Now let's go find Triss. And have a tryst with Triss. No, I'm just kidding. But Van Golan, I am trying to work with peace. So, if you can bribe people, bribe them. Personally, it's more of one of those little things is you're in Novigrad, you're trying to keep from raising too much suspicion, and if you happen to fight in the political debates, politics beget politics. So right now, I already know how the story's going to turn out. I already know how the game's going to play out. I've been interested in trying to make it play a certain way, but I don't fully know how it's all going to work out. Like, for example, what I'm actually about ready to do right now, last time, I never actually got this far, because I accidentally didn't find out about this activity until after Triss had already left the city.
Save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Their house is tilted. It's the Leaning Tower of Pisa! No, you meant push, Avalar. For a second there, I was going to say, no, I'm not going to, immediately connect with a guard with a right hook and a left hook and then possibly a right jab in hopes to see them go flying over the bridge. Now, I might save it and try it out.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Alan, Dwan, ar Ice.
No! Carl, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Can't believe it. She's a succubus.
Mister, why are your eyes so small? Winning. Tomorrow? How should I know?
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
Oh, I remember.
The Grey Git.
Grab him.
Guards! Stop walking into the sword!
Nothing new.
Where's the kid? I wish to teach that little kid a lesson. Ah, poor kid. He's not gonna get the savage beating that he deserves.
And hungry.
White one, take a gander over here.
Greetings, at your service.
Well, the child deserves to be taught a lesson. I should spank him with my sword. Oh, right. I should probably also sell off the worthless crap I don't need.
So long.
Well, when I say I'm going to spank the child with my sword, it's going to be the, the blunt side, not the sharp and pointy end. Probably more with the hilt. Yes. I'll beat the child with the hilt of the sword.
My dad doesn't like elves
For
very much.
calling me a grey git.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
What the hell? We'll find out what this merchant has.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New poulaines, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
Underwear.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So, what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and ye shall find. Cheap, too.
Nope, I was already trying to sell that same crap myself.
Come again. Cheap as it gets, right here.
I'm dying of poverty.
Always wanted to be a woman. Here I am, about to become a housewife.
Look! This won't cost very much, Governor. Not very much at all.
Finally, someone took pity.
I've had enough to make this new witcher.
Alright, let's find Zoltan. I'm sure he'll provide us with, well, with something interesting.
Where are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up. Put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. He'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love?
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Poetry. Run away! Run away! Flee for your lives! Wait, that's the only way I can progress the story. Fine, we'll go. I don't want to go! I hate poetry!
To leave this city somehow.
How'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly...
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
What was it happened to Foltest again? Oh, no.
Hey, master.
Stinks of burnt flesh. Can they not burn those fires beyond the city walls? Because it's a ripper, I should pretend I did not hear it.
What?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame.
Take care of the...
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart?
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned, the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me? No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a price I would consider reasonable. Yes, agreed.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Nothing works up a thirst like business.
Well, that's kind of interesting. cozy. I wouldn't mind turning this into my own personal private room. Mink sheets, mink bath, everything mink. Alright, well, let's, guess we'll just have to wait for sundown.
Heal your daughter in a day.
We've spoken of this already. Sticks and burnt flesh. Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city walls?
Word is there'll be a big...
Good point, Havelair.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes down what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes, glistening as you wink.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheet up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passiflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Alright, so, and Link, you put in a request basically saying that you would like to hear what additional music is played for the ballad, here. Well, she doesn't really play much more. I mean, all that's played is the usual. Which you clearly cannot hear.
I believe I shall stop coming.
Don't touch me.
The liquor is the same, but the clientele is not.
Ah, true. The rabble.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today?
Ooh, dumplings.
See you later.
Alright, so, let's see here. I need to... Well, I think it might be best if I actually wait till I'm actually a little bit of a higher level, because I'm supposed to get a sword that is custom tailored to my level alone. When I help out the, Fattori, the blacksmith. And now to Siggy Reuven. Siggy.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
What do you mean you have to get the damn soundtrack? You can pull the actual audio from the actual game files. So, no need for a major fuss there, Link. Oh no! I don't look like John Lennon.
Reuven awaits in the next room.
Come on, I want my glasses! Give me back my glasses! I want to look like John Lennon just a little.
Hi, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Then ordered him to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand
He's
extended
hung like
in
a
peace.
horse.
Clear that you've not seen Reuben.
Gudrun calls it Herberos.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a Witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! They killed him! We need one alive!
Oops. Said that a little late.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment.
mostly.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mine showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect, but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's gotta be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
He walks good for a limp man.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hard. Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. Bart, sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mould. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mould spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Hey, Bart. Got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here. His
The hissing, where did it come from?
But he's here in Love Tree.
What?
Where Bart Turdy Dump.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. A piece other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like... rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Your fun go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When Bart not much do. Bart think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
I just gave him a new inventory of words to work with. Hooray for new vocabulary! It's like the little imp from Neverwinter Nights 2. A talking imp. An imp that learns its vocabulary.
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Yes, it is good to see you, Frost, so it's been a long time. Been worried about you, actually.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. Bits of no spell over here. It was a bomb. Must have been one powerful blast. Why am I not finding pieces of it? Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
That's right, Rennie has been missing you, Frost.
Drowners. Of course. Definitely came through here.
Yeah, actually, Frost, Link's actually one of the newest community members, too, so... fellow broadcaster. Joined me for a few science experiments, too. Great individual. Good egg.
Another trinket.
Looks like my horse is on the other side. Oh, here we go. This must be the guy he was speaking of.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
My horse is amazing. What, are you trying to cue me up here, Link? Trying to cue me up to actually start singing? Check out my horse.
Getting close.
Actually, Frosty, it's check out my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Just tastes like raisin. By the stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane when you... Alrighty, where were we? Yes, that's right. We were searching. Searching.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
So, you're looking at Norwal's. So, is that all about the commercials or something there already?
Getting harder to breathe.
Alrighty, Mr. Van Golan, you have a fabulous evening. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I'll be sure to see you again next time. Hopefully you have a pleasant night's rest. So apparently we do have a poet in my chat. Link. So this dirt. Where's the frickin' door? Oh, there it is. Decoration! I'm going to use it for pots. He must be a eunuch.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witchers know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Wait, what? What about Russian polka? What am I missing in my own chat?
Now the Black Ones will go after those pirates of Skellige.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Oh well. I guess I'll get caught up about
What
it
a
later.
dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
You keep doing that, Link. Although, granted, don't forget, folks, there's still the heist options for those of you that are bored in chat.
And a bottle. The wine from your birth year.
It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. $12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Staying where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here.
Well, this is not looking good. We just now gotta find Doodoo.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menga.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
What the? Never mind. Moving on! I don't know why, but it sounds like they're playing a kazoo.
What a freak.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that?
You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skelliger.
Don't have time to go back and forth on this. Let's do this quick, man to man.
What? Damn it! What you want to do man to man with me? Invite me into the alcove?
No, pea-brain. Challenging you to a duel. I win, you take your mates and get out of here.
Ah, why didn't you say so? I'm always up for smacking a man about the gills.
Shut up and fight.
Fine, fine. Enough. Great phrase, Tits. That sobered me up quick. Gents, let's go now. Have our fun elsewhere.
No swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Yeah, you can always trust Skelligers to make complete fools of themselves.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
It's plenty. Farewell.
Let's see if we can finish up some of these fistfights, actually. So anyways, Maxwell, great to see you. I hope you're having a good, well, technically it'd be morning your time, wouldn't it?
No rights takes. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Eating at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
There's droppings in this bread.
Droppings, my eye. Those are reason.
Power of the eternal fire.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages. Each region has its own champion.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
Everything!
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion! You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown.
Are like necrophages, vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they truly crave. To kill one.
Help! Save me! I'm done.
That stench.
Well, if they weren't going to charge me, I wasn't going to charge them. Except for maybe with a well-lit Igni. Now that's the fighting I like. Oh, Link, I'm not changing the difficulty. I mean, I'm here to try to enjoy the story, for the most part. And, basically, if I was in it for the challenge, I'd be in it for the challenge. But, to try and make things fair, I went ahead and just re-rolled with the exact same equipment that I knew I could actually play with, rather than spending more time just trying to gather all the red equipment just to do everything. So, basically we cut down on my playtime considerably and my frustration, so... For me, I view games as a means to relax, and the more relaxing the better. So, and I don't find difficulty is all that more relaxing. I mean, I understand a challenge here and there, but I don't want the whole frickin' game to be completely challenging. I mean, I understand the whole fact of, you know, if you're not being challenged, it's not worthwhile. It's just more of... harder is not better for the rage. Plus, I've already proven I've actually died 26 times in this game, so... So, it's hard enough.
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the Sergeant to the Bloody Baron of Velen.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story. Came here to fight the Tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the Tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Mistake.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Unfortunately, I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that.
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once...
Wild hunts take you all.
They raided Elven too. I'm certain she has heaps.
So, Frost, it seems like you've been eager to get back into the game scene again.
Eternal fire, why me?
Family. Things keep me safe.
Well, I am glad to see you back in chat, having all the fun in the world. Looking forward to potentially some more co-op fun.
Eternal fire, protect King Grove.
Oh, Master Pistol's big place for the
Word is, some majors died.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
Think we can make a deal?
Hear that? Another one.
No, we don't make deals.
How much?
Oi, remember what I told you? We're to be polite like.
It's just my patience running a bit thin. We don't want your coin. We don't want anything else.
On your way before we get ploughing angry. Stop being all nice. Can't go in there.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables.
A witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
If you can't win them over,
I just need to play one
take
more
over their
time.
minds.
I'll raise my house.
All right.
May I?
Why not?
Hankering to play, but I'm only interested in high stakes.
I don't know you. Perhaps you have coin, perhaps not. Perhaps you can behave, perhaps you cannot. Stay out of trouble, you'll eventually play for high stakes. For now, plenty of tables for commoners upstairs. Don't lose it all too quickly.
Leave me be. Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs.
Oh.
Cards lining up today?
A mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead? Or other shitsuds around here?
Nope, no monsters. Great opportunity to play some cards.
Clever man, eh? All right, we'll play, provided you've coin.
I do.
Fistek. They've got the best powder in the city right here.
Just want to play. If you insist.
I believe I will plow your ass like a cheap horse.
And may the cards grant me favor. Not sure what to decide here. I'm thinking I either try and help him lose his first hand, or just throw the match so that we have plenty of cards for the later match. We'll play through. Damn it, damn it, damn it. He's got a pretty good draw. Let's see here. Alright, so let's see here. Let's tally it up above 33. So... Damn, 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 damn.
Took a beating, lad, but come back with coin and you'll get a chance to win it back.
I think I did kind of a goof on that play there.
Hello again.
Got the urge to play, have you?
Hey Luke, welcome back.
If you insist.
I believe I will plough your ass like a cheap horse.
Well, that doesn't look promising at all. But, still make do. Here you have at least one more spy. Nope, he didn't. Well, crap. Oh, wait, I should have pulled the, Damn! Didn't think that one through.
Took a I've got the urge to...
Come on, we're gonna get this right at least once.
If you insist.
I believe I will plough your ass like a cheap horse.
That session would have been mine if I would have actually played the decoy at the very end. Honestly, I have no idea what that card even does. At least I got him to play his hero card. Oh, because I don't really need that many points, so... Finally! He's gonna play it. Son of a bitch! Great, if I play this card, I'm dooming myself. Well, caution favors the bold. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Not what I wanted. I forgot how much I hate that card. I really hate that card.
Took a beating, lad.
I am going to beat his loving face in. With this strumpet.
Stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous. And you.
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Is that important?
All who come here do so either by invitation or recommendation. Who recommended this establishment to you?
Men at the door let me in. Not good enough?
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon. Until then, I'll have my eye on you.
We done talking? I'd like to play.
All right. Take a seat.
Ah, crap, it's a monster deck! I am so oh wait, I got frost. Okay, I might not be as boned as I expect. Although this will be hilarious if they end up keeping the spies. Come on, play my spy. I'm just waiting to see that happen. Seriously hope he doesn't have that much siege equipment. Oh crap, he does have a siege built then. Well, let's do this. No! Crap. Alright, well, looks like I will have to use the Frost. It's so good having more cards. Oh, wait. Crap, that's not going to be enough. Crap. I didn't draw high enough. Crap, 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 crap. Math! Why have you failed me?
The luck! Jolly good hands.
I noticed.
I've a mind to let you win some back if you bring more coin.
Jolly.
Cards being kind today?
Matters little. I don't play plebs.
Actually, I was knighted.
Indeed. Not to pry, good sir, but who bestowed the accolade?
Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, during the Second War. Skirmish broke out on a bridge. Happened to be there with friends. We drove the Nilfgaardians back. Then Queen Meve told me to kneel, recite an oath.
The battle for the bridge. Oh yes, heard of that. Consider my objections withdrawn, sir.
Not in the mood for cards. Maybe later.
I shan't force you. But should you change your mind, I shall be waiting.
Alright, so let's see. How much gold have I lost so far? Quite the pretty penny. Alright, we're going to save the game. And we're going to try again, because I have not won a single damn frickin' hand.
Mind if I join you?
No. Take a seat.
Wanna play?
Naturally. Good luck to you.
Alright, let's try this again. A strong hand. I just need more special cards. I think that's all I really need. So, Link, you said I needed more challenge. I think I'm getting my ass handed me. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, there's perks and bonuses to each deck, so... Yes, I might as well lose gracefully again. Or should I? Damn it! I was gonna use, Alright, well, moving on. Gosh, dang it, this guy was a crafty bastard. Okay, I'll admit, I feel like I'm getting my ass handed to me like I did when I played Pokemon. Well, Pokemon trading cards. I cannot play without hero cards, apparently. I definitely need to get more cards. Damn it. Oh, another spy. Well, this might actually turn things around. Hopefully. Alright, yeah, it's starting to look promising. No! I was hanging on by a thread, damn it. Torment and toil. Dear God, that puts his fighting strength over 100 points. In just that single hand alone. At least, wouldn't? Yeah. Oh, just barely 100 points. Alright, fine. Leave it here to grab better cards.
Congratulations.
I thank you. Naturally, you're entitled to a rematch.
Alright, that's it.
Mommy! Alas!
Okay, let's see if we can find better cards. Let's see, options. I've already tried buying as many cards as I could from merchants, but only options to try and find the better stuff. Ooh, certificates. Ooh. Let's go do what I do best. Fight!
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Recognize this piece of paper?
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to Zdenek.
Mm-hmm. I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you go wandering. Straight to Eagle now.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Losers get paid anything?
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
I've ever seen.
Remember our deal, I hope. I switched this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment.
I'll hold on, all right.
I've seen better.
And then...
There's your coin.
That's it. We agreed on more.
Take it while I'm giving it.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
Done my share of fighting. Wouldn't carry a sword if I didn't know how to use it.
Have you killed humans?
Sometimes.
Why not come out and say you're a Witcher? It's plain to see.
Not looking for any monster contracts. Need a regular job for a while.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water. Our Witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. As ever, a fight to the death.
Damn. Not good.
Don't kill me. Got kid.
I will not kill him.
Release the hounds! The Witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas, a rumpus, a fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige! Sired by a mountain bear, they live to kill!
Yield, or end like your brother.
Never. The Witcher wins again! Next fight, the Witcher doing what he does best, face to face with beasts.
What now, you piece of filth?
One more! Release the beasts! Shall I release Boris?
Alright, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see here.
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time, release Boris!
Ooh, that's a big Teletubby! Let's get him something precious. Alright, so let's see. Beast. There we go. Beast oil.
Yet another win for the Witcher!
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdon Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley. known the most as Whoreson Jr. Appreciates good handiwork.
Well,
we've not had enough. Now,
Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards.
don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
You heard the man. Kill him!
Should search this hole.
Well, the stupid dwarf royally screwed that up. But nonetheless, welcome, Wild Boy. Hopefully you're having a delightful evening.
Floor's worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians. You'll never learn.
Stupid dwarf. He screwed up everything.
Witcher.
What now, you piece of filth?
It's a shame I can't just straight up attack the dwarfs.
You're in your king's humble servant.
Great, now I'm over encumbered. Well, anyways, so, trying to get caught up here. Another 110 hours to go. For what exactly? Or, Rini, are you planning to try and join me for spin tires sometime? Set what the 110 hours is for.
Youth these days, bare-brained, all of them.
I've had enough of living. What do you want? Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock, rock, ribbity.
What do you want?
A mind's like war.
Here,
Never
my
mind the bun
friend. Eternal. Greetings. What have you got to pawn, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have fought.
Show me. So long.
Well, I guess I'll just try and sell all this additional junk. Hopefully it'll make enough room. So that way I'm not over encumbered again.
Ah, I see the honourable gentleman is not one to let a bargain pass.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So, what don't I got?
Well, I guess my question will go unanswered then.
Thanks.
Come again. Cheap as it gets, right here.
I've had enough of living.
Me? The more I drink.
That new rice takes. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Pam, ram, pam,
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Pam, param, pam, pam.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna meditate so that we can replenish health, get the rest of this garbage sorted out. And possibly see Triss, which I should have done. Because, whoopsie!
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
I'm warning you.
Alright, so while we wait for midnight, any questions for me? And yes, this is the last few bits of crackers I happen to have, so those of you that are actually interested in helping to donate for my food drive, I do greatly appreciate it. So those of you that have already donated, thank you so much. It actually has gone a long way. I've so far gotten quite a bit of powdered peanut butter, and that's actually been able to stretch out for quite a few number of months. So right now I'm just trying to put funds together to get primarily loaves of bread for the most part. So but thanks to Link in his most recent pledge, I should have enough to be able to actually get a loaf of bread. But for those of you that would like to actually help out and saying, here you go, have a pizza or enjoy some buffalo wings or go have barbecue on me, by all means, feel free to go ahead and donate to Streamlabs and put that in for an actual food donation for me. I greatly appreciate that, and view that as a chance just to splurge and have maybe a steak or something. But nonetheless, every penny counts, so if you don't want to see me eat on steak, by all means just say money for crackers. So I understand. But thank you for hearing me out, and hopefully a few more minutes here and it'll probably be midnight in the game.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Wonderful.
God, a reaper's come for me.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. I see it all around.
reapers come for me.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
And that's after midnight.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Oh! Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler?
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Oh, you bastard! No!
This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
No! No more!
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me! Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms. But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Triss. I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menga said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle, dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menga gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable, and Menga's not likely to order his transfer, or anyone's for that matter.
Saw Menga burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Breaking Dandelion out's starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple, and no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
I actually have not seen this outcome for the dialogue.
I either go out another way or ready my sword.
Geralt, over here!
Actually, let's see if I can loot everything here. Hopefully there's some good loot. Plenty of alcohol. Yay.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Okie dokie. This is the pyromaniac in Chris. Ooh, free loot! Free loot! Give me loot! Uh-oh, she set it on fire before I can get it. No! Oh well.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, founded on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
So, I guess I can't ask him for a parting gift? Perhaps a cookie bouquet of some sorts? Cookies. I would so want some cookies right now.
Faster.
Large place, though. How would I?
guard let even you into the city?
That's just talk.
How'd it go with this healer? I was nothing about minding my own business when suddenly up he dropped.
All I had.
Kill the child!
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Oh, fuck.
I believe I shall stop coming.
Pardon me.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If
No
I was
country
seeking
can
to
trade
get you
with
drunk, madam.
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
Don't stick your neck out, White One. You're liable to lose.
Word is, there'll be a big tournament soon.
Looking for a thrasher.
Still kind of curious as to what would have happened if I was trying to go down the asking about treasure line with him, but oh well.
Run, Roach. Oh, slow.
Guess might as well go talk to Cleaver before he fucks up any more things.
Is generally tense.
He's already screwed up a few others. More importantly, my cover!
Got a problem? Oi, Cocker!
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Horson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Horson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
Not interested in your squabbles.
Figure out what you want, come and see me.
Fucking hate yours.
Watch it, tramp. No regrets, not your stuff.
What say you we up over to him?
Beware the Lukes, beware the dwarves, beware of everything hidden in Swall. Oh, apparently I got a little bit of a ride.
Back under your rock.
Juniors men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
Another day gone to shit.
Fell from the hills outside town. Brought sheep to you.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Cage was as fake as the basilisk. I like it. Wait, Steve Cart's mod? What? There's already a mod for Witcher 3? That's called Steve Cart's mod? No idea where the fraud ran off to, but I would like to actually know where the hell he went. Oh. Yeah, I'm totally lost when it comes to Minecraft, so... all I do is I just dig holes. I'm good at digging holes in other games. Good at digging holes, making holes, delivering bullets from a great distance to make bigger holes, and firing artillery to make bigger and bigger and bigger holes.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
Hunters have stalked my house for days. I knew they would come eventually, of course. That pungent Limburger's vision was all too clear, but I must risk it and stay a few more days. The cheeses have entered an intensely fascinating stage of maturity, and transporting them is entirely out of the question. I have worked on this recipe for 40 years, and I would rather die than abandon it now. In the event that I am unable to divine the time and nature of the hunter's attack, I bequeath my most valuable treasure to whoever brave adventurer will be able to find it. May this reward inspire him to continue my work and stand on the shoulders of a great tyromancy, Geoffrey Munster, Avens X Bulgan, and last but not least, the Baron of Blue, Eric Stilton. Legendary feline armor. Made from the skin of black cats, you say? Guaranteed to give you 9 lives. For your enemies only.
Reeks in here. Was a tyromancer.
Huh. Actually, if he wanted to, he could have actually escaped here into his lair of cheese. More like Cheez-Its. It's the Cheez-It lair. This must be the lair where Cheez-Its are made. With the all-natural and all-real cheese.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Oh, I can fathom how much worse it's gonna get, since I've already played through it. Despise portals he does. Rather than wasting cat eye, let's go ahead and just apply the torch. Whoops, not a worthwhile step. That first step looks like... Wait, so it's not displaying muted? I'm hoping I'm not displaying as muted either. Ah, okay. Well, truly sorry for that. Well, all I was trying to say is that first step would have been one hell of a doozy. Don't know already. The Witcher in the dark could be worse than Witcher in the Rye. Oh wait, what was it? Catcher in the Rye, actually. My bad. Dur, 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 dur. I have a funny feeling I forgot some things back here that might be slightly important. Nope, okay. Guess not. Except I jumped down the wrong corner. Damn it! Well, time to go the way I was originally supposed to go. Nah, actually I got 2 different push-to-talk keys. I got one set on my keyboard, the other one set on the mouse. So if my pinky starts to wear out, I can use my thumb on my mouse. Ooh, something wants to come out to play.
This discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Foglets are immune to the smell of cheese. Fascinating. I'm sure these guys just died because A, they were not fed the proper cheese. Wow. All these assortments of cheese.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Someone placed an illusion here. Some kind of vault. I should look around.
No, we should try and walk smack into the middle of this thing.
Magic
and...
barrier's still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
Aw. Geralt, you're no fun at all. You're a party pooper. You and I have a lot in common. Oh, so much more. That is a pretty strong magical barrier.
Deactivated the barrier.
My, such a party pooper. Why must one be a party that poops? For one will never know. Because they got too much shit in their trousers.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Alright, so the Emmentaler would be here. The Emmentaler, level 67, steel sword.
fresh air, finally. Wonder what this means.
Well, at least I got a legendary sword out of it. Alright, let's try another quest.
Move it!
Alright, let's go explore these ruins. Hopefully you can find cat gear. Yeah, I got a sword and a fabulous lifetime supply of cheese. Very aromatic cheese. I don't need to eat it, I don't need to whiff it, I just need to throw it into combat like a grenade. The enemy will pass out due to its stench. Great for helping to break up a tea party that you were never invited to.
Run, Roach.
But yeah, good points, I spy. So, we got a sword and a lifetime of cheese. Of course we did. You're kidding me! You're kidding me! There you go, Link. You got your wish. I died. I died again. And I'll keep dying. Again and again and again and again. Yeah, it is pretty common to not look before you leap.
Fresh air, finally. Wonder what this means.
Hey, ya!
Ooh, guarded treasure. I'll come back for you later. I know. Those corner edges, they seem to get the better of me. It appears I just can't do things in a matter of time. Or everything else just seems to fall into place. Like Geralt falling into place on the floor and dying and all of his blood pulling out. Don't think I want to trust venturing down there just quite yet. Because I'm not ready for my doom. Again. And again. And again. There we go, new marker. Yay! Let's do this. Let's go to the next one. Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, compassion, these are virtues. The old saying, tradition, blah. I couldn't read it. Oh well.
Don't be stupid.
What was it happened to Foltest again? I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
Fresh fish.
You call this fresh? It's not too late to repent.
Goblets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
They look ill-starred.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black bottles. Keep them on.
Good
folk of Novigrad, be not afraid.
An illusion.
There we go. Didn't get all the illusion, but oh well. Ooh, a golem. Couldn't take me down, could you, little boy? Yeah. But a floor can. Yeah. Floor can bring me to my knees. Because gravity. Physics. Yeah. It knows how to gang up on me. Alright, so here we are, collecting more goodies in a god-forsaken tomb. It was locked away by a mage or a sorcerer of some sorts, or sorceress. Because we cannot be gender specific. Because we have no idea to whom the person was until we find the invoice. And the invoice was Jehuda Law. Purchaser Arneus van Steingard. In the event of the damage to the ceramic, please report immediately to the nearest branch of Jehuda Law and apprentices. The golem can only be serviced by qualified company personnel. Seriously? I think I can get a better quote for my repair work. getting sick and tired of doing these things all by hand. One by one, slowly they burn. Look to the depths to be lifted up. Whatever does that mean? Or... Ah, wait, I think I got it. Every one of them must look forward. Nope! Win away! Win away! There we go. Alright, didn't accidentally pull a lever I didn't want to pull. Because I've never met a lever or button I've never wanted to press and or pull. Press a lever, pull a button. That's right. We make denim t-shirts look like they go out without buttons. Get him! No? Alright, let's change it up. Since we all know it's all drowners. Get the shinies! Kind of curious as to how long a drowner can last without eating or Whatever a drowner does to survive. Mysterious recipe. Dear Pascal and Timo, I've got a bit of time between these treatments. I have to master these stinking downers as I promised. Pumpkin, chicken thighs, mix of exotic spices, milk, and Codex. Ah! Good, a new recipe. We can make use of this in the Discord. Okie dokie. So, the student went a little mad. Or cuckoo. There we go. Now we got the cat armor. So, yay. Well, the full base of the actual armor. But I guess now what we gotta do is get the last sword.
Looks like rain.
Does not look like rain. Looks like rainbows. We're just rooting around and exploring a little. Okay, exploring a lot. A great deal of a lot. Alright, let's go complete this contract.
Giddy up.
Wonder what happened.
Vinny, thank you very much for the bits.
Someone was running. Fast. Panicked. Prints are deep, and suddenly... Somebody was bound. Rope was cut quickly, with a dull blade. Someone walked through the spilled wine. Claw marks. A flyer. Swooped down. Judging by the claw marks, gotta be a wyvern or a forktail. Shattered the wine barrel. But seems the people managed to escape. Kedwani. Smell will linger for hours. Tracks lead to the cave. Caught one just before he reached the cave.
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it were the lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure had it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Which one of you's Tamil?
That one over there. Beast got him. But how do you know?
His brother asked me to come and find you. Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect him along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain and real precise that we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters must have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Aye. Clever one, the lizard. Cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tommy didn't make it.
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Royal Wyvern. Lucky me.
Alright, terribly sorry everyone. I'll be right back. The dog will not actually give me a moment's rest here. So I'll be right back, and then we'll actually be concluded right after this. So feel free to encourage those that happen to be in chat to stay in chat to the end of the stream, because as soon as I complete this contract, I will be concluding for the night. So I'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, folks, I am back. Let's see, where were we? Oh yes, taking care of the wyvern. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that.
Draconid nest. Need to
Wasn't
destroy
them
it.
that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasting plenty, I reckon. Attacking those travelling the road. What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Oh, there we go. And with that, I am now officially over encumbered again. So, but let's actually finish looting this little spot over here, and then we'll go ahead and call it quits for the evening, because then that should actually put us over 8 hour long. Oh, just shy of it. Okay. Well, let's go for the full 8 hours. So we got about 10 more minutes, so we'll just keep on going just a little bit while longer. Come on, where's my amazing horse? Bring forth my awesome horse. Sorry, Link, can't do 24 hours because A, due to my heart conditions, I cannot do that. Plus, originally I would like to try and do a 12-hour stream, but I also cannot do that tonight either. Mostly due to, in order for me to actually do that, I need to actually, you know, stock up on carbs and sugars for the most part, but I have been starved for quite some time, so... I mean, granted, I did stock up on carbs with the pizza, but I need to get sugars and cookies and all that stuff, possibly even Gatorade.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Filling your coin first, village by village, eh? Mothballs have brought us rain.
Well, we have just enough time. We could probably actually see about talking with Vernon. So, never hurts to try and speak to him. So I'm sure a lot of folks would like to actually see him. He's actually, I liked him. He was a pretty cool character in the second. So.
Come on.
TheWitcher. This what our band of merry men.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Let's Brass once, brass twice. Nilfgaard school will pay the price. Step one, step two. We'll pay for a free Temeria without blood.
Just
Damn
what
the
our
Black
band of merry men needed.
Let's find... Where did she go?
I aim to open a whorehouse in Vizima. A proper one. With shaggy rugs on the walls. Foul-smelling candles everywhere. Want any?
Ooh, a chest. Is it something good? Nope. Just a lesser runestone. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and call that here. So, thank you everyone for tuning in for tonight. I will be sure to pick this up again next week on Thursday. So, thank you again for tuning in. And be sure to stay in chat to receive your in-stream bonus points. And I'll be sure to catch you all again for tomorrow, which I believe I have on the schedule is some more Farm Simulator. So, thank you again, everyone, for tuning in, and you all have a wonderful night.
Band of merry men need.